Alright. Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Today we're jumping back into our Alchemy Factory. We got a lot to focus on, and big thing to focus on today, well, it's the one that I'm kind of dreading a little bit, but we've got to focus on it. We are going to be working on fertilizer. Hey, Darius. So, yeah, fertilizer is going to be our main focus for today. But, what I want to do, I think I want to go ahead and start putting another floor on here. I think that'll be our first step. So we can kind of set where the stairs are going to be. And we're going to put the stairs here. Oh, that's right. The stairs aren't tall enough. So you have to build a thing underneath them to make them tall enough. Yep. Oh, we probably do it this way. Make sure that connects like that. Second set of stairs. There we go. All right. Now, flooring. Oh, okay. So we are going to have to start worrying about stability, it looks like. Oh, that didn't line up at all. Okay. The reason I'm doing this is because I want to have kind of a clean, open area to try working on the fertilizer. Also gives me an idea on how this construction stuff is going to work. Raw materials, okay. How you doing today, Darius? Give us a few blanks. see how this lines up too. Alright, so I guess we need to wait a little while so we can get some more flooring. But at least we've got all this automated now, I think. Oh. Wait. I thought I'd already... I thought I had this run the linen, nails, and brick over here. I guess not. Wonder, will that make the... Not gonna quite work the way I want it to. So it is extra windy as the temperatures are going to drop 5 degrees an hour today. So we may want it with some internet connection issues. Oh, it's not gonna let me put it there. Hey, someone. Okay, so I need to bring all this back. Like that. There we go. Not enough materials. It's going all right. Trying to plan out this build here. While trying to make some money. could have sworn last night I already had the bricks, nails, and linen all auto-filling. I guess not. Oh my goodness. My money box is getting full. I'll pull a little bit out. What do we have quest-wise? Carving request. Okay, we need glass so we can get the wooden railings. Okay, yeah, we can't do either of those yet. Not even close to those. Not until after we get the fertilizer going. Glass we could already have going. Oh my goodness, sorry. That sneeze kind of snuck up on me. Oh. Oh man, it's this cold wind that's blowing in through here. Crafted the assembler, which is plant ash quicklime powder. So we're making quicklime, then grinding it up. Yeah, this is going to be a job and a half to make this fertilizer. And then eventually we're going to have to pick all this stuff up so we can rerun it. Shelves. I want to see something about these shelves. Can you put them? Yes, you can. Okay. That means I can run a conveyor along the roof. Nice. Okay. Gives us some plans. Need more planks. All right. Yeah, I saw that. But it still dumps a bunch of stuff in your pockets. So you still got to make sure you got enough room in your pocket for that. I've actually already used that command a couple of times, and yeah, I was really happy to have that. All right, so these three here says not enough support. If I remember correctly, I think that makes it too tight to walk through. Yep. Okay. That is a north support. So it's going to be that far corner there. So we're looking at right here. All right. Still not enough support. What does it want for support? Does it want walls? I'm betting it does. I don't want to put walls in. Yep. Walls. Okay. Okay. So that means should be able to add walls that's right here. Not enough for that one spot. Go figure. But that should be enough to finish up the rest of the floor. Two spots. Where's not happy? I could have sworn. Honestly, I just want to cut this thing out. We didn't plant any more flax. That might have been too much. No, that was the exact amount. Perfect. All right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. My goodness, we are full. Okay. Hmm. No, that's not what I want. That's... Alright, that'll work on emptying. Hopefully that works to our favor. Doesn't look like it can empty fast enough. Oh wait, I'm saying conversion amount 1. Alright, 1 makes sense because we're just sending single coin down the line. That'll work, I think. Alright, I'll grab a quick smoke while we wait for some more planks. Then we'll finish up that floor. And then we can start working on the project that is fertilizer. Once we have fertilizer going, then I can really get production going, I think. But we need. I'm seriously thinking that we're going to need that entire upstairs floor for nothing but fertilizer. There's going to be a lot of stone and a lot of wood. Because first up will be crucibles to make charcoal powder, which then are going to feed several furnaces for making quicklime. And then another set of furnaces are going to make plant ash. The plant ash is going to be a little challenging. We're going to have to prime the system by putting down a box and loading it up with sage. So we actually have to grow extra sage. So one sage plant that we're going to be making is going to just reroute back into the system. To be able to be burnt into plant ash. Yeah, I mean, I'm aware of that, Darius. The question is whether or not the belt is going to keep up as I start moving stuff upstairs. Because there's going to be a lot of portals that have to go up here. I could do it with a single portal. With two portals, one for wood, one for stone. That might work, but then we wind up with a belt line full of extra stone and extra wood. And I'm trying to avoid that. Alright, so back to building. I need planks. So that one and that one just don't feel like they've got enough support, huh? Slap a half wall there. And we'll slap a half wall there. There. That's got some of that taken care of. I don't think there's anything we could do over here. Not right now, yeah. Alright, that gives us an upstairs floor to work with. Really probably should install walls. It's dark in here. Urgent. You want vitality potions? I can't do that right now. Let's go ahead and get the glass going. Too many things I'm trying to do. Alright. So we're going to start off back here at this side. Got to figure out how we're going to run the money over here. Need some extra stone. Top of these. Okay. Then, just because I don't want to run on the ground just yet. Actually, it might be better be ran on the ground. Okay. This is going to need 3 table saws minimum. Oh, we're not going to be able to squeeze that in there the way I want to. We'll have to do it this way. That's actually going to need four table saws. Alright, SMI, have a good nap. Yep. Hmm. How to make the belt work nice and neat. That is presenting a challenge. Unless... Oh, what if I try doing this? I don't think this is going to work. But I'm going to try it. Like that. Like that. Then that grinder at the end of each of these. I need more planks. These I'm going to feed more furnaces, but I need to be able to put down I'm running on guesstimation here. Now, we need this in place like that. Then, Now, will it let me put down a table? Okay, I can get a table in there. Oh, we are going to need to add more table over here. Alright, let's get the shelves stocked again. Oh, silver coins are starting to make their way into circulation, looks like. Three stone crushers. Alright, then make sure I know what I'm doing here. Stone in a crucible makes quicklime. That makes quicklime powder. Okay. This is where the nursery is going to go for the sage. 3 grinders per, 4 grinders per. We'll just put as many grinders there as we can. Oh no, I don't need grinders. Oh. For some reason I thought that I needed grinders. In that case, and pull that back just a bit. That'll all go there. And this one goes there. I'm running on theories here. And a table. Alright, now put down an assembler. Like that. And then set that there. Okay. 2 portal stones. temporary with the portal stones at the moment. Like that. Like that. Alright, now gonna go grab some sage. I just want to see if this thing works. Then we're going to set down a temporary little box for both of these. Alright, let's see, split this stack. Alright. That's what I was afraid of. Backing up the line too much. Alright, then let's do this. Oh, and then let's break this. Have it go like that. Okay. So now, for the real test, I need to add some more tables here. We'll see how quickly it runs through fertilizer. All this just to produce a little bit of fertilizer. Jeez. Alright, I think that's helping keep it running. Alright, well, that ensures the furnaces are staying lit. Okay. Oh, okay, this backs up the line pretty heavily, so I wonder how many. Wonder if we can run an extra assembler. Alright, bear with me a moment. I'm going to grab a smoke and I'm going to grab a beverage. I think we've got somewhere with this. I think we're making it somewhere with this. I think we could definitely run more than one assembler on this line. Just had to figure out how we're going to route some material. Let's put down another assembler. We do it this way. Alright, we gotta break this line for a second. Not a processor, assembler. That's not going to be able to go under that belt. That's not going to work either. I don't think I can run them side by side. But we could. Run that like that, right? It doesn't quite work. Doesn't quite work. Question is, will this system keep up with 2 assemblers? If it does, might have our solution for our plants. Yeah, I thought about the crates. The crates was an idea, but I wanted enough room to do belt lines. I needed enough room to be able to do logistics. That's why I did the tables, because I had a logistical thing going on in my head that I wanted to make sure that the logistics were going to work. Okay, this is looking not bad. So now I'm going to do another table. Of course, iron planks. Oh. Gotta make sure the money's coming in. Okay, now I'm going to want at least 3 flax plants. Say 3 flax and 1 sage. Let's try that. I need to go grab iron and clay. How many can I fit on a table? Three. Need another table. Or just a crate. Out of planks. Yeah. Well, and I'm taking a lot of my background of playing ridiculous amounts of hours in Satisfactory and applying some of that knowledge to this game. All right, 3 flax seeds, 1 sage seed. Then we're going to let them fill into a large box. So let's do another big table here. Okay. Now, the real question is, will this machine keep up? That's why I built those boxes. So yes, the real question of will it keep up? I'm hoping it does. Oh, that's filling this box nicely. Kind of nicely. If the box had 3 inputs, that'd be perfect. Okay. Now, for the next logistics nightmare. How to run this material downstairs, plus how to get our money upstairs. And then we need to get all these bins being automatically filled. I could have sworn last night that where we had wrapped up, I had already gotten everything auto-filling. Did I dream it? I was fairly certain I'd ran belts over here, and I had them filling up the healing potions, the bricks, iron, and the linen. Because we're going to do this with those silver coins. We're going to need to be making a lot more money. How are these boxes looking? It's getting material pretty slowly. Right. Is this going up or down? Okay, looks like we're going up. Slowly, but we're going up. Yeah, watch the way that's going up, though. I think we're maxed out on our... We're maxed out on what this can produce fertilizer-wise. The amount of fertilizer it's producing, we've got 5 nurseries. And I believe that's got this thing pretty well topped out. Alright, I'm going to take a moment to grab a quick smoke. And then work on the logistical nightmare of getting this flax and sage downstairs. And separated amongst all those machines. And I think we're going to need to increase the amount of fertilizer we're making. But man, I do not want to have to copy this entire machine. I'm not even sure I could have everything in my pocket to run this thing. What I'll need to do, this will be smart. Okay, I'll go down to where we're making the cogs. We'll remove the small box that's currently collecting just 2 stacks of planks, and we'll throw down a metal box there. That might be the wise option. Yeah, I guess I must have dreamed the whole getting the rest of them automated. And I was focused on wanting to get the plants automated today. But now we need a way for money to run upstairs. Moonfell, thank you for the subscription. That is awesome. Alright, so we're here. The money is right down there. That'll go there. And remove this box. And remove this box. Alright, now. I just don't know if the money's going to split well enough. We're going to try it. So which flooring is it that I want to remove? There we go. Money's right there. Okay. So let's... That's not a bad place to split from either. Okay, that works. Alright, so then let's do this again, but change the shape. Gotta get all its spots there. Okay. Now, we need a lift. That. Alright. I hate running money on the ground, but I don't have any other option here. Ran out of planks. Again. Big surprise. Is this thing the same size as that? It is. Let's put this in like that. There. All right. Yeah, well, and you can see what my thought process was on fertilizer, because I knew that I needed a lot. So I wanted to come up with the right system to make this work. And I think I am going to need to remove the bank portal for now. Right? And then what I'm going to do is I'll let that copper keep going up there. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the bank portal over here. So okay, so it doesn't let me change the spot where the input or output is. This guarantees a little extra money making it up to the fertilizer. At least I had a stockpile of healing potions. Now once I have the healing potions actually automated and running, then we can start looking at the bandages. Moonfell. That's a nice name. I like that. Because now that we've got that running, now we still have to get the sage and the flax over here. It needs to run in a nice way. And I think well, that'll work for flax. It doesn't work for sage. Okay, I see how to do the flax. So what I'm going to do is make sure I got enough planks. Okay. Let's rearrange inventory. Okay. So what we're going to do is we are going to put shelving up here. Okay. Oh, that snapped in perfectly. Like that. Okay. I can't see up there, and I don't know if we can actually run conveyor on that. So we're going to find out. First things first. Can I put conveyor on the shelf? Yes, we can. Okay. Okay, we're back. Had me a little concerned there for a second. I want it going like that. Oh, it's hard to tell. Oh, that does work. All right. Okay, now. should work right there, I think. There we go. Ah! Okay, then this goes like that. Alright, now we have one last one to sort out. Oh, because it's right there. Shoot. Alright. How to work this? Oh, wait. What if I do this? That's too far away. That's what it is. Too far away. There we go. And then rotate that around like that. Okay. That's got flax going to it, making a rope. This will have flax going to it, making linen. This will have flax going to it to get the healing potions going. Still have to get the sage over here. Getting up tall enough so that I can put flooring back down. I think that's too far away for this. these. So how do we... Hey, Ashes. How do we make this connect? I feel like it needs to come over 2 squares. Don't see a way to make it come over 2 squares. Unless... Well, that's not going to work. Oh. What if... Will this work? I think that's just a hair too far away. That's 1 block too far away. Alright, so we do this. Oh, excuse me. I'll be right back. Hello?
Mic off. Mic on.
Sorry about that, chat. Today was supposed to be the Cub Scouts Christmas potluck dinner, and the church that we do our Cub Scouts at turned out that they actually had a program going on today, and so the space wasn't available. Unfortunately, one of the parents that's in my den wasn't there last week, and so they didn't get the information that that it had moved to tomorrow. And so they were calling me going, "Where is everybody?" And so, and sadly, I'm sitting going, "No, that falls on me. That's not bad, because I should have thought about that." Is it attaching or not? Oh, of course it's not attaching because the belt's going the wrong way. So yeah, I made it. Oops, and forgot to inform them that that the potluck had moved to tomorrow. All right, that's got that set. All right, now how do we want to run this stuff out? All right, we're just going to do really long conveyors on the floor, because this will at least get this moving. See how that does. Wow, right now, planks. Grab planks. Now that we have a big box of planks. Oh, and then we have to do something with this. Oh, here's an idea. Okay, I think I got me a good idea. Do that like that. And like that. There. That'll make it work us out of compact space. Okay. Now, give us a little bit of time to run the belts. Alright, that's filling up. Okay, so now we're getting a better idea on the plant ash. See, this is where I was thinking might need to have 2 of these sage nurseries. But then I don't think it's gonna, well, this extra sage nursery is going to eat more of our product. But we need it to get enough plant ash being made to keep the fertilizer stocked. That'll have the plant ash going. That gets the plant ash running a little bit better. Alright, that keeps the fertilizer. Alright, let's head downstairs, see if it's got the machines running. Is that sage running down? That's got flax coming down. Box is filling up. Nice. That box isn't going to fill up. That box is never going to fill up. We already know that. So this is going to be running slow because it needs a lot of flax. But we do have it automated. So next up, we need to fill all these up. Then we need to run some belt work to get the rope, linen, bricks, nails. Because we need the money. Oh, I never... Oops. Wow, that's a major oops on my part. Alright, silver coins are already starting to fill up this purchasing portal. So, I am hoping that this knowledge altar upgrade knowledge level excuse me just a moment. Kids, we don't need to be yelling at each other.
Mic off. Mic on.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, I have spent more than I earned this time around. Alright, I am really hoping what this thing's going to do is give us points over here in the upgrade area. Because now I'm at the point that I really want to start upgrading the speed on the belt. Because that'll make a change. And splitting that linen between 3 separate factories. Okay, I think we're going to have to do something. And what we've done here, this was an experiment to see, can we make it work? So we've seen we can make it work. Too bad those tunnels won't go through floors. I'd love to have that little tunnel input-output on the floor so we can run the lift straight up to the floor without having to leave a big hole like that. That's full. Oh, okay. We're still working forward to get see, I don't have enough grinders. Actually, I have too many grinders. We'd really need a 3rd stone crusher for this to keep up. Which we might be able to do. Let me do this. Let's do our lab tables. Then put down another crate. Like that. Like that. Like that. And like that. So in theory, that should get the stone running to where it should back up the entire line. And I came over here to mess with this just to take a break on my brain for a second because I'm thinking about that fertilizer. We're not making nearly enough. Oh, this does have the plant ash backed up again. And that helps because I'm backing up the plant ash. That'll help fill up this box here. which will make it where this will use less fertilizer. Huh. We might. Oh, what do y'all think? You think, and this is looking okay. Oh. Our limit is the belt speed. That's where the holdup is the belt speed. Oh, nice, Darius. Yeah, I mean, I could have tried doing this with catapult, but the catapult would have slowed the line down even farther for what I'm trying to accomplish here. Because the catapults aren't as fast as just the belt moving. But my thought here okay, yeah, I'm gonna try this. I've got this thought going here that I think will be a good choice. Alright, need to go buy another flaxseed, but then we're going to change a little bit on how the belt line is working. Alright, this gets flax seeds. Where did I get a sage seed from? Oh, okay, we are burning through the sage. Alright, well then. Let's put down another nursery. Now, this is really going to be testing the limits of this fertilizer. Okay, now I want to do this. That goes there like that. And this is coming here like this. And then finally we run out of planks. I'm seriously doubting that this is going to be able to keep up. I really do not think. I really don't think this is going to be able to keep up. I mean, we'll see. So what I did here, the whole reason I did this is because we're limited to belt speed. I decided to make it where this metal box fills up just a little bit faster. I don't have a good way to split this. Or do I? Oh. I think we could. We could run one. We could run one belt that's feeding here, making the rope, and have a second belt run right alongside of it to another lift, and then have that tie in there. Which should, in theory, get more flax to everything. This thing's never going to fill up. Alright, gotta restock everything. So gotta have that money. And the noise y'all hear in the back, my daughter has a project to do in North Carolina. Fourth graders have a project to build a lighthouse because North Carolina has more lighthouses than any other state. And they choose one of the North Carolina lighthouses and they build a model of it. And she finally chose her lighthouse, and so now she is digging through Lego bricks to find, and she's a bit of a perfectionist, which, hey, that's perfectly fine. But she's trying to find the perfect color. She wants the perfect colors for her base for her lighthouse. Oh no, I didn't want bricks. I needed nails. Yeah, so I'm at a stage now where I'm saying, well, if I can sell it, I will. Alright, that is working out alright. Just not selling enough stuff. Although, let's take a look over here, because I am curious. Alright, so this is filling up a bit. This is not. I'm not selling bandages yet because that thing's its own process. How's this looking over here? Take a look. Is our numbers going up or down? Okay. Yeah, we're not making enough. Which means that metal storage has got to move. And I got to figure out how to squeeze another assembler into this. Eesh. All the way with the way the plant ash and the quicklime's looking, we could do another one. Alright, so let's get a assembler added here. Then we're going to do incline with a lab stand like that, which means that I should be able to connect that there, and then pull from here to there. This gets the fertilizer recipe. Then we have to go like that. And I realized that I could really go true satisfactory, and I could have taken a look at each of the machines and seen what it processes per second, and running reverse, doing all the math and everything. I don't want to do math right now. All right, that's filling up, so that's awesome. Plant ash is still looking okay. Quick lime is still looking okay-ish. Yeah, that's as good as it's going to get with the quick lime. Charcoal's running fantastic. We are well and good to go there. Oh, wow. Yeah, we are making potions, that's for certain. Okay. Crazy Cat, nice to meet you. How are you? Alright, next up, I think we've got that fertilizer project more or less figured out. Now, in order to get this thing where it actually maintains itself, we're not quite there yet. Oh, wow. Yeah. Doing ground flax. Sage? Sage is another story. Those belts need to be moving faster. Which, I mean, I know that we can make that happen. We just have to level up. Yeah, I'm not quite ready for the leveling up. Because the vitality potion... fruit wine and quicklime powder. Oh, geez, more quicklime powder. Oh, okay. Having a hard time getting your conveyors to go up. So the only way to get your conveyors to go up, you have to use one of the two different inclined conveyor belts. So if you're just using your regular conveyor belt, the regular conveyor belt won't just automatically add an angle to it. Whereas the inclined conveyor belt, it's a placeable, it has a specific shape to it, specific angle. Don't know where you're at in the game yet, but these lifts are a godsend for trying to get stuff moving. Oh, okay. Not the belt? Which, oh, you said on the far right. Talking about down on my hot bar, or... Ah! Okay. So the lifts. Okay, so lifts are interesting. It took me a little bit of getting used to with them. So what you do because it gives you the specific shape. So you already know how to do, change your input, output, however you want it. So what you want to do is you want to look at the bottom. You have your input or output. The bottom of it is what you want to look at. Have it go whatever direction that you want. Then, when you hold your left mouse button, just drag up. While you're holding your left mouse button, you hit R to be able to rotate the top of the lift. So when you're placing it, you rotate the bottom of it. Then, as you drag up, use the letter R to rotate it around to whatever it is you're wanting it to do. So I'm not using a keyboard. I'm using a keyboard and mouse, but as far as that goes, you literally just hold the left mouse button and drag up. Yeah, no, I agree. I was having some challenges with the lifts myself when I was trying to figure it out. I really should put those stairs off to the side just a little bit. I think I'm going to. Actually, let's do this. Cut. You didn't place the... You made it look like I could place everything. Alright, let's go to these stairs again. Okay. Now where is wooden platform? Line this up just right. There we go. There. Now my stairwell doesn't feel so wide. Anytime, Crazy Cat. Anytime. These factory games are some of my bread and butter. I'm just huge into these factory games. I love trying to figure out the logistics, and even though it drives me crazy, I do enjoy trying to make it happen. Okay, now, next project. So I think we've got the flax running pretty good. And yes, I have to agree, it is stockpiling in the big box down here. The flax is not. I do not have enough flax coming down to this lift. And that's because of belt speed. Which is why... Oh, that's right. That's why I was looking at redoing the flax belt. So what I was thinking was we're going to put an incline here. And then we're going to grab some planks. Alright, now now I want to go no. Well, that would have been faster, come think of it. Confirm. Now, I really think this is actually a good idea. Right, now we're going to take a lift. And you can see here what I'm doing. You can go there. You can go there. Then we're going to pull you forward and connect there. That'll double our flax output. Because we are using so much flax. And that's the whole reason we got 4 plants going over here. How's our... Okay, fertilizer is doing its thing, and it's actually backing up. Oh. Well, if it's backing up, maybe we can do one more sage plant. Not sure I need another one. Actually, I need to leave it alone. I'm happy with it. It's doing its thing. It's keeping up with itself. I need to leave it alone. And what I need to focus on, now that we've got this doing its job, now I need to figure out the insanity there's going to be restocking these shelves. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Darius, because I'm going to have to do the red berries here in a minute anyways. Thing is, they require a ridiculous amount of fertilizer. So, Oh. Alright, give me just a second, chat. I'll be right back. That package is arriving.
Mic off. Mic on.
Okay, sorry about that. Alright, so this little factory I got down here is going to wind up looking like a bit of a nightmare. We're going to have conveyors going to all kinds of weird places. Oh, no, that's an interesting idea. I could use walls to put shelves to transport our goods. Now that we saw the shelf is wide enough for 2 conveyors. So we might actually have an easier way to transport our goods and load our shelves by using walls and shelves, in theory. And we'll have to use some catapults. Okay, yeah, I think I've got I am grabbing a smoke, but I think I've got a logistics way to do this without having to tear down everything. Because tearing down everything, to be perfectly honest, would be a pain in the tuchus. But to get these things to where they can load into their... Sorry, I was thinking at the same time that I was talking. Not a good thing to do. I think I've got it figured out. Too bad the catapult doesn't have a side loader. Because then I would just launch it from the shelves. Okay, I think we've got an idea. Okay. Oh, alright. I'm going through what we've earned and our expenses. Alright. Well, according to that, this box should have money in it, but it doesn't. Oh, let me switch myself back over to live over here. There we go. Alright, so I've got an idea. So, for instance, if I build a wall here, and just a half wall, well, it's not going to work as nice as I wanted it to. But this will work for 2 products. Let's alright, that should, oh, that's not gonna work. I really don't like the look of this factory. But I need a way. Oh, hold on. We could do this. That can fit there. Then add shelving. Will that make that there? If I put a catapult here, can I set its target for there? Obstacles in its path. Oh, because it wants to go up too high. So I'd have to remove a piece of flooring for it to hit the arc. Still can't make it as this one because of the arc. I gotta double check that piece of flooring there. So now I should be able to set target. And then we get a lift. Like that. That goes there. And that goes there. Alright. See if that's... Now for the rope, what I want to do is this. Go with a lower shelf, like this. too far. Go figure. But I could do this, maybe. Let's try doing lining up with that. Invalid angle. Alright, fine. We can make this work. There we go. Alright. Now, what I want a hopper here. Oh, is that even necessary? I don't think it's necessary. I think we can get away with doing this. Goes there. I have no idea how I'm going to do the potions. But at least that's got the nails and the rope automated now. I have no idea how I'm going to make that work. Alright, but rope and nails are now good. Linen. Linen's being made in the wrong place. Okay. That's not going to work. Okay. All right, while we're thinking about it, let's go up and check our fertilizer. See how that's looking. Oh, we're doing amazing on fertilizer. Okay. Upstairs might just become the farm until we start choking on fertilizer. Ow. Oh. Okay, that is working nicely. Now that has to go there because that's the only way I'm going to get it moving. But then, where does it go to? Something like this. Oh, I'm out of small gears and rope. Okay. Small gears. And rope. Alright, we're going to try to make this linen. Invalid angle. Oh. So if I put a box, target too close. Go figure. Alright, what if I put a hopper here? Will it be an invalid angle or will it be okay? Okay, so it's okay with that. I don't know how I'm going to fix this. Oh, okay, this will work. Then give me a box. Like that. Okay, that works. Alright, so I got that part of it figured out. Okay, that works. This is probably going to tell me invalid angle, but we're going to give it a shot. Oh no, it's happy with it. Okay, cool. Okay. That means I just have to put that there. That's going to go there. That's going to go up to there. Alright, well, let's see. Hey, look at that. Linen's being stocked. Alright. Now, to be perfectly honest, my easy way to do the potions and this would make sense. We'll just wait until they finish buying all these healing potions. And what we're going to do, we're going to move this. We'll move it over to here. And then we'll pull from there along the edge here to set up a stocking mechanism. Matter of fact, we can go ahead and do it in a little bit of a way. I'm just curious. Yeah, no, I didn't think so. Okay, now to work the logistics for this. I need a way I got a feeling this is going to say target too close. Yep. It's a weird setup, but at the moment, I want to make sure we're making money. Alright. I do not like that. Don't like it at all. And how the heck am I going to get bricks over here? Oh. The bricks are here. Short range. Bricks. Ooh. Oh yeah, that cold front's coming in. It's only 5:30. And it's already 29 degrees here. And living in the south, that is very unusual. Alright, take a moment to grab a smoke while I think about how to move these last two pieces of product. So, because I think the only things we got left to auto stock is the healing potions and the bricks. And the worst part is, I'm saying all this is temporary. This is just so that we can make sure the shop stays running. Hey, sweetie. How's things going with your lighthouse? You need help from Daddy? No, you don't need Daddy. Not yet. Okay. Okay. Logistics on this thing are a bit more of a challenge. Now, the other thing I need to do, I need to go back upstairs. And we need to take a look at that flax. Need to take a look at the flax and see how the flax is doing. Especially now that we've got almost everything that's using flax except for the potions automated. Which means it's going to be cutting through the flax a bit faster. Well, that's looking good. Oh, I think we're okay on flax. This is making it down. That's doing its thing. How's this? Okay, yeah, that's not... I didn't expect that to fill up. Yeah, I really want to move all this... production upstairs. Well, hopefully we're going to be able to keep up with the demand for linen. We'll see. Potions, I think we'll be able to keep up with. But yeah, we are... I'm kind of thinking... Now that we've done this, I think remove the metal storage and put it in a small storage. Because we don't have a reason to have a huge stockpile anymore. So that'll help our entire factory back itself up a little bit. Now the healing potions, because I know how much we're going to be using them, I do want a big box full of it. Sage we're filling up on. We're good. So right now it's a little hung up on the flax because we've got the flax going to 3 separate factories. So it's trying although belt speed seems to be running pretty steady. Yeah, that looks like a steady flow. Okay. Alright, bricks. I need... Wait, will this... I'm just curious. What if I bring this forward by a square? So, what I'm doing here, in case y'all are wondering, I'm trying to test the limit on the target. Too far. Okay. That's going to screw up the angles on a lot of other stuff. Looks like crap. best way to load these healing potions? Okay, first off, let's do this. Let's add shelf. It won't let me put that there because of the machine. Oh no, I'm out of nails. Okay. Now, we're going to do a lift. Like that. And then oh. Did I make that too tall? Oh, it's got the floor. Okay. Okay. All right. That still needs to be able to fill a potion shelf, though. I just don't like the potion shelf being just out in the middle of the floor. But it's going to wind up being out in the middle of the floor. Oh. All right. We're going to have to put this over here. That goes like that. Not my favorite setup. But it'll ensure money is coming in while we work on a couple other projects, and then we can start looking at revamping all this to get it all a little more efficient. Because I plan on picking up a lot of these factories and moving them. Alright, so now we just gotta get bricks. And I think if I put a launcher here, that will work. Okay. So we just have to get the bricks over to here. So this needs a catapult. With a hopper. Okay. And it's not going to be able to reach all the way over there. If I put a hopper here, this just needs a spot to go to. Okay, that'll go. That'll go. You're already set. Okay, cool. That was a lot easier than I anticipated. Have I done much with blueprints? Okay. Yeah, I'll pull those up. Give me just a second. So blueprints are amazing. Let's take this factory for instance. Okay. So I hit B. I'm gonna select everything that I can select. Actually, hold on. Let's find an easier one. Let's take actually, you know what? Here. This is made for making wooden pulleys. All right, and I'll make this into a blueprint. So I click here. So see, it's highlighted all of it, right? Now I hit F to confirm. Once I've hit F to confirm, that I hit H, save as blueprint. I'm going to call it pulley manual. Alright. Now that I've done that, now when I go into my build, I go to blueprints here. and select this, it tells me how many planks, how many gears, how many small gears I need. And I just click build, and there you go. You can just slap it right down. I did a lot with the blueprints in the demo. And they're super, super handy. So, belt conveyor speed, belt lift speed, 75 a minute. Okay. Well, now okay. Well, it's B to do the bulk clone mode. Okay. So that brings you to here. Then we tell it to confirm to hit H to save it. Now, once you've saved the blueprint, then when you go to your Q key for your normal build or whatever your build key is, then you got a little tab here on the left to go blueprints, and you can select this. Like, I've got the clay and brick set up here. This is set up as a full blueprint. And that is this factory right here. This factory right here, I already blueprinted out. And it's because the machine is such a bear. Now, once I've got something that I'm happy with how it works, then I like to blueprint it so that, well, in this particular case, in case I want to move this build, which I do, I want to move it. I want to get it out of the way so I can actually get the rest of my flooring put down and get all this stuff adjusted. Which then is going to mess up all my little hoppers and everything else. But I already have that understanding that it's going to mess all that stuff up. So, alright, all shelves are staying stocked now. That's what we wanted. So that will help keep this running. How are we doing on fertilizer? Oh, nice. Fertilizer is running really, really nice. Okay. So, sadly, what it looks like I need here even though the belt's kind of sort of keeping up, we need more quicklime. We're not making enough. Which means more crucibles, more furnaces. And I hid it all underneath all these tables, so and could I blueprint this? Yes, but this was my experiment to see what I need. So this gave me, belts and all that kind of stuff to figure out exactly what do we need to have this running. I could tighten this up. Okay. No problem, Darius. I can say that I am very happy with the fertilizer. Like I said, could I tighten it up? Could I tighten it up, clean it up a little bit? I could. I could even go so far now it'd be tough to do because of how I have the belts sitting. But I could actually reroute this charcoal powder and have it start coming back around into here and have that fueling these stone furnaces now. At which point, I wouldn't need 4 table saws. Because we're getting a solid backlog on our charcoal powder, which, speaking of which, let's do this. I'm going to regret doing this. But at the same time, this is a good idea. So what I did there, I added a little bit of storage for the charcoal powder. There are things that this game has wrong. I've done a lot of outdoorsy stuff and whatnot, and I can guarantee you, charcoal powder, man, that stuff goes up, just snap of the fingers, bam, it's burnt. Having hard charcoal from hardwood, that lasts a long time. I'm finding it interesting that the middle line is keeping up, but see, by adding in those storages, it lets me kind of get a better idea on the efficiency that we've got going here. For instance, I got one belt that stays full non-stop. Alright, that's fed by 2. Okay, I see why. I see why now. Oh no, this one here on the left should be keeping up just as well as the one in the center. This one should be choking, but it's not. But you can see now, you know, we're getting ourselves a better idea on the efficiency of our charcoal here. Now, it will back itself back up. And Darius, hopefully you understood why I chose to go copper coins on this particular side, and then let it pass through here, then do the bank portal, then do the silver coins to pass into the rest of the factories down below. Yay, I don't have to think about restocking. That is so nice. It's definitely a little tight. But now we got money coming in. So what we can do here. Oh. I just thought about a thing to do. I seriously doubt it's ever going to come to this. But I'm going to do it anyways. I got a thought. Yeah, like I'm going to wind up stockpiling gold, silver coins. But you know what? If it does wind up backing up, because I mean it's starting to back up in lots of spots, and now that we got all this automated, we'll have a lot more money coming in. It glows like the sun. Well, that's nice. Right now, mine's still dark. I'd really like some ceiling lights. But all we have is just the candles. It doesn't have a ceiling version. Alright, now that we've got this all going, now I am prepared to start working on the carpenter's request. That way we can get our wooden railings. The wooden railings look really nice, so I really want that. Bulk order, it wants vitality potions. We're not making those right now. You want vitality potions, you want vitality. Okay, we can ignore all those. Then then we've got this bandage thing to look into. This has me very intrigued, to be perfectly honest. And, you know, I look at my healing potions here. This box is getting stocked up pretty good. It's running low on flax. It could use more flax, but that'll happen in time. How are we doing here? Okay. And how's the rope doing? Alright. Well, rope I know is going to back up because the little cells spot nails is they're the little bit that I'm using the iron for is, you know, bricks are full, clay's full. Oh my goodness. Our factories are all backed up, which is really nice because that means that when it comes time to produce, we can keep this belt running non-stop. So, okay, all right, grabbing a smoke. I'm thinking. So I got multiple thoughts going on in my head. I'm thinking about going, all right, how can I make the shop actually look nice? And then in order to do that, I've got to move some factories. I also know that glass is something I can sell. Oh, goodness. It's only 6 o'clock. It's already down to 28 degrees. So, I mean, chat, you know, we were talking about this earlier. Talking about how the temperature is supposed to be seriously dropping here. And that means in the past hour, the temperature's dropped 5 degrees. Sorry. I don't smoke inside. And it is very windy. Ooh. We're going to keep going tonight. I may have to throw up a Be Right Back screen to swap britches. So right now I'm wearing my slacks that I normally wear to church. And they are very thin. And I can feel this wind just ripping through them. Back to the game, though. Yeah, I want to be able to... I'm going to have to take some time to redesign. That is a given. That is a foregone conclusion. That is something that has to happen. But in order to make that happen, we have to rethink logistics. We have to rethink the coin line. I think I want to run the coin line like I did. I think I'm going to run the coin line like I did in the demo. 42 on the West Coast, man. That's nice, balmy, warm weather. I'd love 42. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow, that is some chilly air that just... Isn't there a song that says that, Lewis? Hadn't seen the sun in 3-something days. Oh, yeah, the fog. Eesh. All right, is it keeping up? That's the question. I can't tell. Can't tell if it's keeping up. I think it is. I think we're actually producing more than we're selling. All right, how's the linen looking? Linen looks rough. Don't know that we're making enough linen. Rope, we're good on. Rope's doing just fine. And I just heard a Lego box get dumped out. Why does it look like only one belt's got... Oh, because there's only one belt there. That's why. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Somebody's getting their handy... somebody's about to get their handy... hiney tanned. Somebody's not listening to mommy. Somebody's getting in trouble. I'm just glad it's not me. Yeah, this box is smack full. So that's actually staying up with things. And I tried beating that belt as much as I possibly could. Don't think I've got a way to peel off of there anymore. Well, and I don't want to because this is keeping linen fed. So it's running, the linen is running as fast as it can. Could I adjust this? Just try to see if I can optimize this a little bit more. Maybe? Okay. What if... Oh, this is probably a bad idea. I'm pretty certain this is a bad idea. What if I do this? Can't do that there. Can't do much about this side over here. Or can I? There's just not enough linen coming down. I think that actually made it worse. I think the only thing we can do vitality. Oh, you don't want vitality. Okay. Oh, but you want soap. Never mind. We're not doing soap yet. That's linseed oil, which is more flax. So much flax. I'd love to grab the money, but has a daily requirement. See, that's what I'm trying to figure out. You know what? Okay, fine. We'll go grab some linen. We're going to grab some bandages. We're going to complete that quest so that I can start figuring out what the heck that thing is. I'm just hoping that we don't wind up failing the quest. Alright, there's bandages. Give me a stack of potions. Thank you. And come over to our manual machine. Alright, you get potions. And you get linen. Oh. I already had all the bandages I needed for that. Alright, how does this work? Portal can send goods to the purchaser and receive payment. Okay, that gave me 12 silver coins. But what does that mean? What does that mean? I mean, I could throw down I just don't know what this means. Alright, dispatch portal. And then put a box on the other end. Okay, it doesn't have a... Purchase contract 50. Wow. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh. I get 12 silver for every 50 bandages? And they want 800 bandages a day? Eee. Oh, yeah, there's no way I'm keeping up with that. Okay. My question is, can I lose the contract for not getting the daily quota? Is there a penalty for not getting the daily quota? But that needs a whole factory all by itself. With fertilizer, flax. Oh my goodness, it needs fertilizer, it needs flax. The flax has to be turned, and we need the sage. I feel like this has to be turned into a blueprint. Just to be able to make that contract work. I've got to build this. Just do that contract. I can't even click the boxes that some of the stuff's sitting on. Now, granted, this factory, I can make it self-sufficient completely, and we'll just collect the profits. Do I have anything I haven't? Ah! Right, give me a second, Darius, and I'll take a look, see what you typed. Got it. Alright, I think. Alright, that's got everything highlighted in green. Oh, confirm. H. Alright. So now that I've got that, now I really wish that I could take my blueprint I'd like to be able to pin it to be able to see what all I need to have in my pocket. Oh, okay. All right, Darius. I see what you said. Thank you, game. Oh. Alright, well, we didn't finish our daily requirement. But it doesn't seem to be complaining. Oh. I want 800 is a maximum that I can dispatch. I get 12 silver for every 50. If that's the case, I mean, this is a worthwhile... This is very much a worthwhile endeavor. Because now I've got 35,000. Which also means I can come up here since I did this. I can do that. Oh. Well, that's not how I wanted that to work. Fine, I'll keep that in my pocket. We got people buying stuff in my shop. My shop looks like ass, but hey, they're coming here buying stuff, so as long as they're buying, I'm selling. Okay. So, what we want to do, build a secondary one of these. I didn't really leave myself space to work with this. Well, it's not going to have the huge belt line. It'll feed itself with the silver. Alright, so Darius, what I'm looking at, I'm looking at the fact that I can take this build, throw it down a second time, but instead of all this flax going to all those different machines, instead, it's just going to go to linen. And then the rest of it's going to get split over to making healing potions. I can take this build here and turn it into a bandage making machine. And if we're going to earn that much money off of it, with a little bit of a box at the end for collecting the money, and we'll have tons of silver. At which point, I can buy some more plots of land. And yeah, this is where I start thinking about the fact that the game is multiplayer. We're getting real close to the points where it's like, okay, I'm going to go work on this. Person B, you go work on that. And then I'm curious if in the multiplayer, if the blueprints are shared between the players. Or even worse, go, all right, person B, while you go work over in that area building another building, I'm going to go ahead and move everything in this building and redesign the whole thing. So, lots of thoughts, lots of ideas. Oh, yeah, boy, that is some cold air. So yeah, I'd love to find at least one or two other people to come play this game with me. Because there's a lot to do, a lot to work on. But at the same time, I can also see the appeal to going, no, I want to do it single player. I want to do it all myself. I want to figure it all out myself. But when we start knowing we want to mass produce something like bandages, if nothing else, have somebody to bounce ideas off of. Because, but because, like you said, Darius, Because we think different ways on how to run a factory and how to design it. You know, I'm currently doing the quick and dirty. You know, I'm not refining. I'm okay. Okay, good to know, Darius. All right, let's. I'm getting myself distracted, but I'm gonna try rebuilding this. All right, so I need some more stone in my pocket. Quickest place to grab stone at will be over here at the mortar. All right, now got the stone covered. We need a crap ton of planks. I'm so glad I made this big box. Alright. Got the planks covered. Alright, we need iron. Need iron, and the rest of it I buy at the, need iron, and the rest of it I go and purchase. Okay. Give me that. Alright, now I need 4 sage seeds, 4 flax seeds, and 2 portal sigils. Alright. Alright, we've got everything we need to be able to put this down. Yep, everything's good. Alright, build. Trying to make sure it's all green. Rotate. Rotate again. Thank you. That way that's coming in through the back end. Think that's all green. Nope, cancel. Okay. Oh boy. Now. These need to get primed. These all need to get primed. Okay, what if I do... How do I guarantee... Let's do it with 2s. Alright. Do a small box. That's good enough. Alright, we're going to want to put a bigger box there, but for the time being, I'm try doing this. We'll see if it works. And then another 2. It needs all of them running at capacity. Probably going to do this again. Wood is good. Alright, I gotta go steal some fertilizer. Give me 2 stacks of that. That'll help prime the system. Could be making a crap ton of fertilizer for bandages. Yep. Yeah, no, I get that, Darius. But again, like I said, that's where, but there's so much to pay attention to on the game that I don't mind that. Alright, so now I want to X this, and we want to put a metal storage box. And I want to break these lines. I want it run like that. That's got plant ash, that's got limestone, it's got quicklime, that's got quicklime powder. That is producing, and they're going into their boxes. Okay. Now, I'm going to make my life easy. So I'm going to come down here, and we are going to take from this forward. Because if I do this, it includes a lift. And I can't unselect the lift. I don't want the lift. You know what? I can delete the lift afterwards. Oh, wait a minute. That's more than one factory. Oh. Nope. 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 That doesn't help me either. Alright. So we'll have to do this. Man, that's a lot of crap that I don't need. Oh yeah, we definitely went way over budget today. Alright. I want to copy this, but I don't need all that extra stuff. Well, part of the reason I want this is because it keeps it all nice and compact. And all the facts will be going to this thing. So, alright, fine. Confirm. We're going to say linen. Alright, so I need some planks and some small gears. Planks. Small gears. Okay, Pax is on that side, so we're going to do this on this side. Oh wait, I'm still short on planks. It's always going to have errors. Okay, that's fine. Remove all the lifts. And now make fabric. Now, healing potions. Oh, they're all intertwined. Oh, actually, I can just say, take that. Yeah. Okay. Healing potion. These things removed. Okay, we can take this straight upstairs. We have everything we need for this. I'm just going to air her out. That's fine. Alright. Now, it's either tables or boxes. Can we fit a table in here? We can. Alright, there's a sage. Alright, yeah, we can make this work. Okay. Okay, that's working. So, last bit of this. Is it an assembler? Then a dispatch portal. Right. Go buy a thing. that. Then we're going to put down a big box. Now planks. I really think this is going to work. If it's going to do what I think it's going to do. Recipe, bandages, bandages, what am I missing? There should have already been plenty of linen in there. I think we just automated this thing to make a crap ton of money. Alright, I'm going to give this a little bit of time. I'm going to grab a smoke. But I think we just automated making a crap ton of money. However, I'm looking at the linen. I think the linen needs, I think it needs a little something. Well, I think it needs more grinders. That's what I think it needs. But are we producing enough flax for that? So at the moment, we gotta go on the back end of the line and check and see how we're doing on fertilizer. But I think we just automated our bulk contract order. Which if we have, that's epic. Well, we'll in a couple of episodes, we'll work on purifying and redesigning and tightening things up and whatnot. Unfortunately, now I'm looking at what I just did and thinking about it. I think I just used up the space that I could have used for making vitality potions. But I don't think we're going to be making enough bandages for it to back up. Unless, now here's the interesting thing. Unless the limit is, we get paid 12 silver per 50. And so we're allowed to do 800 total. Alright, that tells me yes, I can do more grinders. Alright, so let's add wooden box there, and there. Let's get some serious grinders going on. No matter what, that's splitting, so I don't have a good way to run a good line. Unless I do this. Alright, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. 3, 4. Needs to go to this one. Alright, let's do this. Except that. That's going to work that way. Alright, that should make it split evenly amongst all the grinders. Trying to balance some logistics there. Healing potions are starting to back up. Linen is never going to back up. I want to see. This still has wood and stone. This is getting real close to finishing up. What can I do to... Oh, that's what I need to do. Okay, let's do this. Let's get rid of that for a moment. Now, so if I do this, okay. Think about the way that the belt's AI works. Do that like that, right? And then pull off of there to do that. So I'm trying to run off of what the belt's AI does. Oh, wait. No, I did that wrong. X this. So I want this like that. So using the AI logic that the belts are running, this should be the most efficient we can run this. It's still only running one machine? That doesn't make sense. We got all the black spiral we need. It's making it. It's doing its job. What's it getting hung up on? Dispatch today. 0 out of 800. I was waiting on. Oh, there we go. There's our first payment. We gotta do something to increase the linen. Oh. This wants 150 a minute. That makes 25 a minute. Wants 75 a minute. Oh my goodness. To make this work, when you start looking at the numbers, we are going to need a massive factory up above this. Doing nothing but making linen. Oh, okay. Well, it'd be nice if it would split that stack of silver, but I don't think it's going to. And that is one really long conveyor belt for that silver to run down. Now, granted, whichever factory gets that is stocked for a long time. Alright, so Stone's getting the 12,000. With that kind of money, that the quick line is stocked. We got no worries there. Wood. Well, I could worry about it. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, let's grab a couple bags of fertilizer and just one second, baby. What you got?
There. Ah, now it's falling apart. Hexagon.
It is a hexagon. Very good.
For the bottom.
That's for the bottom?
Yeah.
Okay. That looks awesome. I hope that dumped enough fertilizer in there to prime it to where it's actually making its own fertilizer. Because I just noticed that it wasn't making fertilizer. Which is the same because we're only using this to make 2 products. And the other factory using to make a lot of products. But it obviously needed some primer to either that or no, this is still good over here. Okay. Why is this burning through the fertilizer so much faster? Well, what's... What's the difference? Oh, that nursery's not getting hardly any fertilizer. Let's look over here. This thing's stuffed full of fertilizer. What's... Okay, this doesn't make any sense. You know what? I'm gonna grab a couple more stacks of fertilizer out of this. Alright, so linen. Need to be mass producing linen. This little trickle of linen isn't going to do the job. And you know, I can still use that build Oof, but we don't have space. May have to go up another floor. That's fine. This is fine. Why are they not getting money? No, because they're waiting for that to complete. Alright, so I think I've got this designed wrong. I think I've got this design wrong for efficiency. I think I have no idea why I'm focusing on this. Alright, that fills in the gaps. Pour. Alright, so I've got a thought here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So. I've got an idea. Because this doesn't feel like it's working. Oh shit, I forgot. That's gotta go over there too. And that's getting more than enough over there for the healing potions. And yeah, I mean, I set the box. Thing is, see, I see this linen here. Ah! I see this linen here getting backed up. I want it feeding both boxes. There's got to be a better way to divide this. Oh, why would I do that? Alright, this might actually make a change. That, at least visually, feels a lot more efficient. The left side, of course, is going to have less production than the right side. The right side is getting a full flow of flax, whereas the left side is getting split off for making healing potions. Honestly, I think that if we give it a little bit of time, matter of fact, I want to remove that, and let's put that there. I mean, I do want to have a box as a buffer. Don't get me wrong. But it doesn't need to be a humongous box. Same thing over here. It just needs a little box for a buffer. Alright. And I haven't even checked to see if we haven't dispatched anything yet today. Oh, but it's only 9 a.m. Okay. In that case, I want to see it finish its dispatch. Okay, there it goes. Means last time it went to stone. So this time should go to the wood. And once I see it's made its way over to the wood, I'll be able to go, okay, these things are fully stocked because that is 12,000 copper. Those portals will be very, very happy. We can leave this running for a while and alright, double checking. Why is it different? I don't get why it's different. Look at how well that's running. What am I missing? It's got plenty of charcoal. So it's got the heat. It's got the wood. It's got the... It's running a little light on stone. But I'll look over here. This is running... Did I change something over here? No, this is identical to that other setup. So, why is this not running as efficient as the other one? The hell's the difference? In games like this is where I get really frustrated because when I build two factories, they're identical and one runs different than the other. It makes me question everything. So I'm not going, what did I do different? What did I change? And in this particular case, I didn't change anything because I did a copy and paste. Alright, we're gonna give it a minute. And I'm gonna mute myself for just a second. I'll be right back, chat.
Mic off. Mic on.
Sorry, chat. We had to talk to the kids about Legos because they have a overabundance of Legos scattered all over the house.
I had a controlled mesh in the kitchen. I don't know what this is.
So, and Mrs. Dragon is not happy with the little dragons because the little dragons didn't clean up after themselves. So I had to take a moment to, be Daddy Dragon. Alright, so I saw we earned 24 silver out of this. So, okay, so apparently we don't get a penalty for the daily. I think the daily is the maximum amount that we can send per day. Why is the money not going to the logs? Give me that. No, give me that. Alright, split it. Why is it not going? Okay, let's do this. I don't trust it. It's not splitting evenly. And this has already got 12 coins in the buffer. Hey, Lewis. Oh, you have 10,000 pieces, if not 20,000, of Legos? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're in the same boat. The trick is sorting through all of them. Damn it, it's still not... Okay, that's 4. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so what if I do this? That goes there. That goes there. That's still not good enough. Try to figure out the logistics on how this AI works. that was too much. Try and maximize this belt. I thought splitting it evenly would maximize it, but okay. That's as good as that's going to get. I mean, that's supposed to be 150 a second. Or 150 a minute. I want 75 a minute. This wants 75 minutes. So should be giving them what they want. And this wants 150 linen thread per minute. That's making 25 per minute. So I need I need 6 of these. I need 6 of these processors. Each processor wants 75 flax a minute. This producing 37.5 per minute. Alright, 37.5 per minute. 25. Alright, cool. That's easy math. Alright, so 37.5 per minute. 37.5. 37.5 per minute. Oh, yay. Nothing like how weird math. Wait a minute. This can only do 75 per minute. It's the best I can get. Okay, yeah, no, I'm maxed out as to where I'm at right now. Oh, my son was super excited when he went and dug through the donation that we had of Legos and had an entire kit to build R2-D2. Alright, now, back over here. Okay. Alright, alright. Fertilizer's working like it's supposed to. Jeez. He just needed a heavy primer to get it running properly. Okay. It's interesting getting this thing going. It's going to be a lot of money on the belt. And for the night chat, what I might wind up doing, since we've got everything stockpiled, what I might do is when I wrap up tonight, instead of closing out the game, I might let this run overnight. Because some of this is going to need to work on getting a backlog. Oh, get real close to this belt being full of silver coins. I may just let this run in the background on my PC tonight. Let it run its process. Let this machine do its thing. And honestly, even when I get up in the morning, this metal box will probably still be empty because the number of times it's going to have to run this and make that function. Dean Newman, thank you so much for the subscription. Oh yeah. Well, it was the R2D2 with the Technics blocks too. So he's getting real big into his Technics blocks. Be perfectly honest, Chad, I'm kind of happy with what we've got accomplished tonight. I mean, I know I normally run for another 2.5, 3 hours, but we did start quite a bit early today. We've already been on for 5.5 hours.
I'll be back.
That, and I do want to take a little bit of time to be able to get with Mrs. Dragon to help take care of some more of the shopping and that kind of stuff, you know what I'm saying? Because we got limited time to be able to work on that. I've got some ideas here. Double checking. Yeah, we got everything stockpiling, all of our sales things. And bandages are being made so slow. Because it's choking on linen. Which is limited to belt speed. Belt speed's at 75. There's got to be a better way to make linen. Because right now I'm looking at this and going, I am going to need a stupid amount of fertilizer to make linen work. But linen is our, well, that's where we're stuck at. Ooh! There goes the wind. Oh.
Link established. Mic on.
Thank you, microphone lady. Um. I've got to come up with a better solution for linen. And unfortunately, I think that will take a little bit of thought. Well, I need to think about it offline. Because honestly, with the way linen's working, I feel like I need a whole nother factory. So next time, what we're gonna do, we're gonna focus on vitality potions. Go figure. I got the hiccups, so. We're gonna focus on vitality potions, so that we can actually move to the next stage of the game. And I have a couple of reasons for wanting to move to the next stage of the game. One of those is that we get cannons. We'll be able to do more. And yeah, I grabbed the game because it had multiplayer. Hey, you guys that are normal on my channel, or regulars, y'all know that, most every game I play has multiplayer capability. Tundra has no interest in this game. So I can't grab him to go, alright, let's figure out some math. And right now, I've got a mess. Everything is set up for quote-unquote immediate gratification. I do have everything set up to be able to sell everything we're making and to produce it non-stop. With storages to hang on to extra money. So I do feel like setting this up and letting it run like I would on a dedicated Satisfactory server where I'm just going to let the game run. Everything's set to where it is self-filling. I am concerned with the silver not splitting properly, but I think I fixed that. And then, even if it backs up, it'll fill this up. And I could go insane with it and say, all right, let me put a little bank thing down here, and let's go ahead and convert the silver to gold. But I don't see a reason behind that. I could let this thing run all night long, and these belts are not going to back up. They're not. It's just not going to happen. It will let us get a little bit of backlog on a few things. So we already got a backlog on quite a few things. Healing potions. Yeah, healing potions are filling up faster than they're selling. And we look at these belts, and they got nothing but several coins on them. Oh, that belt's short some coins. Well, we're taking those coins and we're converting them. So, like I said, it's a little early, but I think where I want to go with the game I'd like to let it just run in the background for a little while. And make sure that everything's running how we expect it to. Yeah, that thing's still building up, so that means I could actually still run more. See, I've been trying to pay attention to the fertilizer being made to determine how many nurseries can I run off of one plot. This thing's running on a stop. It's already filling up too. Actually, it's not filling up. Why is this setup burning through more fertilizer than this setup is? They're exactly the same. Actually, they're not the same. This has actually got the flax getting burned through 3 times as fast. But yet, over here, I'm just trying to make linen, and that's it. And we can't keep up with it. And not only can we not keep up with it, but we're burning through the fertilizer. I just don't understand what the difference is. I even tried to adjust the belts to maximize our flax fiber production. Which means it's never going to back up because, hey, it's literally never going to back up because it's going into a sales portal. Apparently, we just sold something. All right. Where's that money going? Oh, that's going to the stone. But we got something sitting here for the wood as well. So, well, we're not going to be hurting on stone and wood over here. Screw you, Tundra. Actually, I'm already in a numbers thing where I was there going, man, I could really use Tundra because the numbers aren't playing nice. Oh, I'm making it work, but it looks... No one, it looks like ass. My little factory down here, I had to stick walls up with shelves and whatnot so that, at least for the time being, my little tiny shop right inside these 4 squares, people could buy stuff from. And I got this upstairs floor that is just completely littered with a factory. 2 factories. So much so that I think I screwed myself. But I also know this isn't your style game, so I think factory games are your style game. But this, I know, doesn't look like your kind of game. Do we have another? Okay, that we can ignore. That? Oh, that we can actually make happen. That we can ignore. This we can ignore. Alright. Wooden pulleys and bricks. That we can make happen. Alright, there's the bricks. Wooden pulleys. I think I still have those on manual. Yeah, I could set up a factory for wooden pulleys and make that a thing. Alright, that gives a little extra money. Well, I got a lot of these factories that are sitting here on the ground. I need to get them all picked up and moved. So I actually put flooring down underneath all of them. Probably move a lot of them back here to this back area. That way I can make the shopping area a bit nicer. I did some inventive moving of material tonight. So for instance, the bricks. Alright, so the brick gets thrown by a catapult. Lands in this hopper. Goes this catapult. Lands in this hopper. Goes this catapult. Which goes up here. Yep, into that hopper. Then goes that catapult, which then goes to the shelf. But the one that's driving me nuts, I can't stand this healing potion setup that I've got going on. I mean, is it bringing in the money? Yes, absolutely. And we've got everything automated now. And if I let the game run all night long, like I was talking about, most of these factories downstairs are going to wind up 100% full. Challenges, once they're 100% full, if I want to do the cut and paste, I need room in my inventory. Which, for the size of these boxes, isn't going to happen. Oh. Yeah, Tundra, I think this would be one that you would enjoy. It takes a little getting used to with a couple of the build things. But the logistics, trying to figure out how you're going to run the conveyors and how you're going to run, catapults, that kind of stuff. That's where I find it really interesting, and that's where I think you would find it interesting too, and frustrating, unbelievably frustrating. I mean, hair pulling frustrating. All right, they got plenty of money. This thing over here. Oh, yeah, you got plenty of money. You got plenty of money. All right, yeah, we can just let this run. It's almost 2 a.m. Almost 2 a.m. and our limit is 800. And we're lucky if we can do 75. Okay, so we need to come up with a linen factory. But a lot of this, and this is the challenge, Tundra. Now that I've paid more attention to it, my challenge is right here: conveyor belt speed. $75 a minute is not gonna cut it. So, what I'm going to do, at least my plan, is to start working on these vitality potions. Because once I make 100 vitality potions, number one, it'll get me to the next level. And the next level will give me 2 extra points. At which point I will spend both those points on conveyor speed. Because you have these upgrades over here. These are global. But if I can take from 15 to 90, and then from 90 to 105, I think that will help out tremendously. In the meantime, chat, I think, yeah, here is where I am going to call it a night. Let's take a look. Let's see who's on. Let's see. Who's playing something interesting? Well, not a lot there, and not a lot of people doing the Alchemy Factory. Can't find anybody doing Alchemy Factory right now. So, let's go and visit. Let's go visit Bomata. All right, chat. Thank you, everybody's been here. Thank you for all the likes. And I'll catch y'all on the next one. Have a great night.
We ride the storm, we brave the flame. The